Okie dokie. We're live. 1 second. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a spider on my desk. I didn't even see that little guy. I don't know what the fuck he's doing there, though. There's just a spider. He's just chilling. That's funny. There's just a spider, dude. Oh, he's creepy crawling. I don't know if you guys can see him or not. That's a spider. He's just chilling on my... He's just chilling. Alright. Well... Spider. He's just looking at me. Menacingly. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what I'm doing. What do I need here? We're a bit low. Let's start the day off with a little bit of farming, shall we? Nothing crazy. Just some runes. Probably need like 70,000. Should be fine. Wait, first we shall do this. Good start. Yeah, after the saddest part is that Euro Papa, what's up, dude? After yesterday's Radon's fire alarm no jutsu, I changed my controller's port, and then I tried the fight again just to see if it was any better, and I literally beat him on the second try, I think it was. And I had to stop the fight because I didn't want to kill him off stream. Why isn't this working? There we go. How's it going, Shava? Hope you're having a good day. No one at YouTube? No, not currently. Surprisingly. My YouTube is completely dead. But I did just start stream, so. Normally there's a few people who pop in right away. But that's okay. My studio looks different now because I got everything's approved. Yeah, I'm just getting runes to buy arrows. Just to buy them. Get it to fill up the inventory. Have a safe journey. Just something to do real quick. This one. There we go. Alrighty. We're just gonna go in. I'd use that too early. Doesn't matter. What are you gonna do for Twin Blades only? When am I gonna do Twin Blades only? That's a good question. Not right now. Look at that, I actually can dodge that attack. It's insane, dude. Oh, I did dodge that one, but that's my fault. Like, it's probably only a quarter of a second difference, but it's like life-changing when it comes to this fight, because of how exact a lot of your dodges have to be. Ah, no way. Oh, that one was just me dodging a little too late. Like, now I'm having the issue of where I'm dodging way too early all the time. Bro thinks he's Nihil. No! I mean, he's technically the same body. Will he make it? Gotta heal. Ah. I always get baited by that. Ah, it's fine. Unlucky? What? Not too early. I'll take it. That's fine. It's fine. He wasn't poisoned though, so he didn't take any extra damage. That wasn't fine. Goddamn. One shot, that's all it took. Alright, I'm praying for luck here. Do I get super slammed or no? No, we're good. That was just me trolling. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. Just to be safe. Even if it's a little overcapped. I thought he was gonna do the same thing as last time. Alright, last heal. Oof. I need to restore stamina. No way. Dude, I'm getting cheesed. No way. I was getting cheesed there at the end. I was getting cheesed. Oh. But I'm completely redeemed though, I feel like. After yesterday. It's fine. That was literally my first attempt of the day. That was literally my first attempt of the day and he almost died. That's what I'm saying, dude. I swear to God, there was a delay in my controller. There was a delay in my controller, I swear. I wasn't hallucinating. Yo, how's it going, Kiwi? Won't say much? All good. All good, Ash. Good to see you, man. Just finished baseball, huh? Nice. Tuned at the exact right time. Dude, the entire stream yesterday, Beth, we just fought PCR. There was like, my controller was just like delayed. I don't know why. It was the wrong USB port. But it was so suffering. You missed it. Oh. Don't do a fast one. Oh. Hope you're having a good day, Beth. Nice. Oh, wait. Mistakes? Things on your end? We're doing okay today. I didn't make it. This is Bob's fault. I don't know who Bob is, but it's his fault. I deserve that. I always get hit by the follow-up, dude. I swear to God. Every time he does one of the new attacks in Phase 2, I always get hit by the follow-ups, and I don't know why. Lock the fuck in, nah. No, I had him beat yesterday, dude. Off stream, but I didn't want to do it. So I let myself die. And then we almost beat him last time. But we're good. It was that attack that just kept getting me yesterday because of the delay in my controller input. Those like double slam attacks where you have to dodge early enough. Pop. And now I can actually dodge them more consistently, which is nice. But then I got used to the timing, so it's like some of the attacks I'm dodging a little too early, but it'll be fine. I deserve that. I missed. Too early. Scarlet Ronero, there is, but I farmed for them yesterday and used them all, and I don't want to farm anymore. Shoot through his legs. Sexy. It's fine. No way, dude. I can't believe I got hit by the shockwave. That's crazy. Ah, well. First one was the best so far. Yeah, it was pretty good. It's okay. We'll get him. I'm just getting ruined by my own inconsistencies now. I'm not getting screwed over by my controller anymore. Was he a challenge? He was a bit of a challenge, yeah. Definitely more than Rolana and the Dancing Beast. See, I get greedy. I'm a greedy master. The Greed King. And I get punished for it. Mesmer was not nearly as difficult as this guy, though. Mesmer was like maybe an hour. This is... I literally spent an entire 4 hours yesterday fighting this guy. And we didn't beat him. I spent the entire stream fighting him. Pretty much. I think we spent about an hour farming for Scarlet Rod Arrows, and then about an hour fighting him. That was way too late of a dodge, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna heal. Unlucky. Didn't make it. Dodged too early, dude. Yes, there are follow-ups to those attacks, and I'm stupid. Don't ever do them. I can't heal here, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Too early. I got hit by the fucking golden shit again. Maple. What's up, Zakonic? How's it going, buddy? You sweared? Yeah, I swear. Don't swear that often, usually. Unless I'm frustrated. Morning, Logan. I hate when he does that like 180 swing because I can never react fast enough because it's like I can't really see what he's doing. At least I can dodge that attack now. That's all that matters. Now I just die to his fucking cheese. Stage W Frost Poison Rock. Started dodging too late. Okay, well, one, I'd have to farm for Rot and Frost. Dodge too early. I deserve that. Which I don't want to do. Poison I already have. And Rot, yeah, I'm not farming for Rot again. And Frost, I could be using Frost. You're fucking kidding me, dude. The fucking golden rays of light. Always randomly tickling me. Yeah, I don't want to farm for Frost. Too lazy. We did enough farming yesterday for random bullshit arrows, and it didn't make a difference. Either I'm gonna beat him using my strategy, or I'm not. What's up, Shiloh? Frost might increase status proc in terms of making it proc faster? What? No, it just increases damage. I tried bleed arrows, okay? I tried bleed arrows. And I literally didn't bleed him until he was at like 30% HP. It's literally not worth it, it takes too long. Hey Wani, how's it going? Enjoy the lurking. Thanks for coming by. Hang in there. Yeah, we're okay. Don't worry. I'm okay. We almost had him earlier, and I literally had him beat yesterday, but I was off stream and I didn't wanna beat him off stream. The McAllister time, yes. Somehow I survived. No, it doesn't increase proc rates. Yeah, it's no weird. He's got some very interesting attacks. What the fuck? I swear I get hit mid-roll sometimes. Like, that was at the end of the roll, so I'll let it slide. Fucking golden beams of light, dude. And then I accidentally rolled twice. Oh well. Maybe increase mind stat, then use Ansbach Shoddy like arrows? No, it's a waste of arrows. I already explained this to Kiwi yesterday. It's a waste of time and arrows. I think it takes like 8 arrows to use the shotgun shot. And it's like, I only do the damage of 4 arrows. So... maybe it wasn't Kiwi. It was someone yesterday who said it. I did this fight for... I think I fought this guy with this build for like almost a grand total of 6 hours now. I just need to stop dying. There's no other strategies I need to employ. I just need to dodge. Next run crossbow only? Nope, I'm good. Thanks for the suggestion. Next run is Bloodborne only. Too late. We're never doing the F-16 run. It is the dumbest and most boring idea I've ever heard in my life. Stop suggesting it. I know you're probably just memeing at this point, but I don't like seeing it. It's boring. You're awesome, man. Thanks, Logan. F-16 and Bloodborne. Also dumb. Not doing it. Also, I don't even think it's possible to do that. I don't know if that mod even exists in Bloodborne. Or if you can even mod Bloodborne. Never really looked into it, so I don't know. He grew long blonde hair real quick. That's what he does. Why do I always forget that he does a follow-up? I can't heal here, but I'm doing it anyway. Please. Yes. Alright. Doing good. Hey, how's it going, Azula? I didn't need to heal here, but I did anyways. God damn it. No way. That's what I get for not dodging to the side, because I kept getting hit by the light rays and I was trying to adjust. God damn it. God damn it. Such a chill community. I hope so. The only one who's not allowed to be chill is me. Wah, wah. The enemy guy looks cool? Yes. He does, and so does everybody thinks so. Because everybody wears his armor in the game. Every time I see like a random ghost, he's wearing Radon armor. What am I doing? Too early. Phase 2? There we go. Alright. I always forget there's a follow-up there. I always think like, oh cool, the attack's done. You think I'd learn. No way, he actually hit me there. What? I did everything right. This fight is so inconsistent. We got this. Okay, we don't got this. Ugh. I forgot there's follow-ups again. Shit always fucking hits me. It's bananas. Very entertaining. Good to know, Kiwi. What? I did not mean to do that. It's fine. He's gonna go angry mode. He did not go angry mode. There he goes. Yo, what's up, Karen? Oh my fucking god, why do I choke? Every time! That's an attack I never fail to dodge, dude, I swear. Once in a blue moon, and then I just choke it at the end, because why not? God damn it. Me, bro. Like, I don't even have my controller to complain about it anymore because it's actually working properly. I'm just sucking now. We're doing okay. Literally my first run, I had him almost dead. Like, probably like 2 hits from dead, and then I died. And then now it's just been pain ever since again. Gotta go dinner? Alright, see you later, Kiwi. You're doing math? Fair enough. Stub your toe, Maple. What? My character didn't turn around for some reason. Unlucky. I really shouldn't play fast and loose when I'm at low HP like that. Ooh. Call bullshit there. That's fine. I dodged instead of attacking, but it's fine. This is not fine. Fuck off. I was too far away, dude. Unlucky. I had no stamina, I couldn't dodge in time. No, you didn't do a follow-up that time. Yeah. That's fine. Alright. I don't know where that dodge came from, but okay. It worked out. Sure. Why not? Why not? Unlucky. That was pure luck. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. He just keeps doing super fast attacks. That's annoying me. Ugh. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. That's what I was expecting him to do. Where the fuck did he go? What the fuck is he? What? Did you see that last one just fuck off into Narnia right there? What the fuck was that? The fourth shade just literally went off into the middle of nowhere. Whatever, just die. Holy fuck, dude. This fight is tripping me balls, man. What the fuck? Oh my god. What on earth was that? That tripped me right the fuck out. I was trying to count and the fourth one never came and it confused the shit out of me. I just watched it like zoom off screen. Thanks, Wesley. I take it you missed yesterday's stream. Holy moly, dude. I don't want to watch this. That was an annoying fight. From yesterday with my controller issues to today. But it's done. And now I have to look forward to Millennia and Rykard. I'm so excited, dude. Beep boo or beam. I don't know what the fuck are you saying, Kiwi? What are you saying, Kiwi? What are you trying to say? Well, the DLC's done now. Yeah, and I've been missing with the Elden Ring with my focus on Dark Souls 1, but I'd like to see what you're up to. Fair enough. We're playing Bloodborne next after this playthrough. Just so you know. I don't know if you've heard or not. Yeah, we got 2 dragons, Rykard, Millennia, and then the end game, I think. Can't think of anything else. Nice, love that game. That's good. Let's just go deal with Rykard. I'm probably gonna need to farm frost arrows. I feel like poison won't be that good. In fact, he might even be immune to it. Frost and bleed arrows, maybe. And then just alternate. Because he's got so much HP, I really don't see how I'm going to be able to do this. And the worst part is, if you're not in his magma, dealing with his moveset at ranged is so painful. I really don't know how I'm going to do this. But we'll have to give it a shot. DLC is done though, that's nice. I feel like I should be happy, but I'm not.
I'm hungry.
Oh, those are bolts. Okay. I don't even feel relief. I just feel like annoyed. Oh wow. I think it's because I'm not looking forward to what comes next. Like, I don't even consider that to be the worst challenge. I think I probably would have beat it yesterday a lot earlier if I wasn't having my controller problems. Just because of how tight the dodges are in that fight. But like, I don't know. I guess we can try Ranker Shot against Millennia and see how that goes. But I'm definitely gonna need to farm some frost arrows. Probably for Millennia as well. Bleed and frost arrows. Here, yell about that. I'm gonna go get the map because I like grabbing maps. Trying to hit him in the face. It's not working. I'm not mistaken. Isn't this an Ash of War for a bow? Bows are really fun in Skyrim, agreed. Funnily enough, playing this build has made me want to play Skyrim to a small degree. It's because it reminds me of Skyrim, running around with a bow and arrow. Took an arrow to the knee. Alright, I'm not going to level up because I don't really care. Damage isn't really going to go up that much. Let's buy some more arrows. I'm going to buy a bunch of bones as well. So I can do crafting arrows. Only I could buy feathers. And I'm trying to think if I would need any other arrows. I don't think so. Well, actually, I do. There's a few arrows I could probably use more of, but I don't need too many. $999, sure. Just take them all. Like I already have 120. Maybe another 30 wouldn't hurt. There. It's 5. 5 full, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's like 2 levels. Found your AirPods, nice. I didn't know you lost them. Okay. I know where to farm the frost. But I have no idea where to farm the blood. Like, what's the most efficient for farming the blood arrows? Everything's locked until I get the key. Right.
We read it was fascinating. So, about the bird, if you have, right?
I'd love to.
I am Tanner.
They went through the wash. That's awful. Bows are also great in Dark Souls 1. Actually feel needed to a degree, especially the poison ones. Really? I don't remember ever using bows in Dark Souls 1, I'm gonna be honest with you. But it's been a while, so... Thought Tanith was chill until she ate Rykard? I mean, eating Rykard's a pretty chill thing to do. What do you mean? It's probably the most normal thing you can do in this game is eat Rykard. Also, fun fact, I don't know if you knew this, Wesley, but we got accepted for partnership on YouTube. So huzzah. It's the first thing you think of when you hear Reckless. I think of a League of Legends player named Reckless. He used to be my favorite player. I don't really watch that much anymore, though. At least the professional scene. Bows are good in Dark Souls 1 because there's no ammo cap. You can harass enemies from range without ever running out of ammo. It's kind of OP. How's it going, Getrudu? I'll probably Dark Souls 3 next. I hope bows are good there. I don't think I used them last time. I don't remember. Like Manus or the Hydra. You literally cheese half the cheese stats in Dark Souls involves sniping enemies from across the map like Manus or the Hydra. I mean, the Hydra is like the entire fight itself is just cheese, is it not? Like, I don't think I've ever killed the Hydra in melee. You almost always just throw things at the Hydra and hope for the best. It's not even really a boss fight either, it's just kind of a thing that exists. Best cutscene in the game? Can't believe I skipped it. Wow. How could I do this? A bridge being raised, and I skipped it? What's wrong with me? What? The fuck, you just did this? Sure. Fought the Four Kings earlier. Nice. Manus is a DLC boss. It's a bit of a spoiler, but I won't tell you anything about him. Alright, let's make our way to Rykard, and then we can go farm some Frost. And blood arrows. Super chat? Bork. Wow, thanks, Kiwi. It's a first super chat. Thanks, brother. Happy very late birthday. Thank you, Kiwi. I appreciate it, brother. I hope I have the DLC. I bought the remastered, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely included in the remaster. Absolutely. I can't imagine they would keep that separate. That would be absolutely racist. I don't know how it's racist, but it's racist. Hey Maple, ever played Alien Colonial Marines on the PS3? No, I haven't. Alright, Kiwi, I'm gonna put your name on a board somewhere and memorialize you as the first ever super chatter. You the best. Yay. WMS rewards. You say Microsoft rewards? What do you mean? Oh, is that because that's where you got the money from? Oh, okay. Fair. It's online was hysterical. Yeah, I don't think I ever played it. Games I used to play. Let's see. Back on the PS3, I played a little bit of Final Fantasy 13. I played Modern Warfare 2. I played Battlefield 3. I say a little bit of Modern Warfare 2. I played an excessive amount of Modern Warfare 2. I played Modern Warfare 1. I played World of War a little bit. Wasn't my favorite. Black Ops, Modern Warfare 3. Although Modern Warfare 3 was when I quit playing Call of Duty. That game made me unhappy. Because it's vintage now. Yeah, I stopped selling things when I was younger. I realized it was a bad plan. Because then you don't have any that, like, you remember, like, there's these games, like, old obscure games that you used to have, and then you'd, like, trade them in, and now you don't remember them. You don't even know how to look for them anymore. They just don't exist. Anyways. Yeah, those were, like, the main games. I remember playing Assassin's Creed, Brotherhood, stuff like that. All the Assassin's Creed games on the PS3. It was like 1 through Revelations were all on the PS3. So many Assassin's Creed games. Let's go farm some Frosty Boys. Oh, also your stream is stuttering a little. Not sure if it's my end, but I'll close and come back real quick. Alright. Is anyone else having some stuttering issues? Please let me know. And maybe I can try and fix it. I don't see any stutters on my end. Yours is fine. Alright, it's probably just iconic then. Sadly. It's gonna be a bit of lag here because this thing lags the engine. As soon as it starts firing, the game's engine just starts lagging. Too many particle effects. Welcome back, Iconic. There's a little lag over there, but we're fine if we don't look at it. Yeah, I used to play a lot of shooting games on the PS3. I think one of my favorite games, funnily enough, for PS3 was a Ratchet and Clank game. Hey, April, how's you and the missus? I'm okay. Missus is sleeping, so she's probably also okay. Hi, Kiwi, he says. I think he can see the chat when he comes in. So he can see who's here and who's not. I'm gonna stay away from those scary bears. What do you mean? Well, you said he predicted you. Unless you mean he said hi to you at the same time as you said hi to him. But you saying hi to people is pretty normal. I played Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 1 Revelations on PS3, then 4 on PS4. I'd never even heard of that game in my life. What do you do in a Naruto video game? Ninjutsu? I mean, yeah, that would kind of make sense, I guess. He said hi before me. He caught you off guard. He saw you here and he said hi to you. Because you're such a friendly fellow. Saying hi to you is just like a nice thing to do. Alright, now we gotta do that again. How exciting. Aren't we? This is exciting gameplay. It's a 3D arena fighting game. Ah, okay. So kind of like... I don't know. 3D. So it's not a 2D fighting game, right? It's like... third person? Oh boy, frame rate. Yeehaw. Ninjutsu ultimate jutsu combos substitute to get out of combos, etc. I see. I was never a fighting game person myself. I played some when I was younger, like Tekken on the PS2, or like Smash Bros. Played the original Smash Bros. In Melee with my brothers. But then I never played anything after that. I think the next Smash Bros. I played was like Smash Bros. On the Wii U, but I was really bad at it. And then I got Ultimate when I was going to visit my wife a couple years ago for just something to do. Smash Ultimate or whatever it's called. And I was also really bad at that one. But yeah, I'm just not a fighting game guy. Not the best at them. Oh, fudge. There's angry bears after me. Only they could hurt each other. Oh. They're really angry. Ouchies? Really, I've already been over here. Don't do it. I'm trying to think. I also had the Mario game for the Switch. It's auto combo? Never heard of that in my life. These are all fighting game terms in which I, again, don't understand. Hey, why did one of the bears give up? But this bear did not give up and continues to harass me in my own private domicile. Pretty simple in terms of fighting games, fair enough. What I used to like to do is I would play like Smash Bros. I would play like Brawl, and then I would unlock the characters. That's what I like doing. I liked unlocking characters. I don't know why. I thought it was fun. Bear got bored. Good news. Alright. How many frost arrows can we craft? 195? No, 65, so... What's that, 600? Oh, we almost maxed out. Nice. Well, we only need a couple more to max out, so we should probably just max out. And then we'll have some left over, too. And then... And then we gotta farm blood. Now I'm assuming Moog's area is the best place to farm the blood. Blood flowers. I'm just making an educated guess. But I'm not 100% sure. Tekken is a fighting game where it links combos. I'm not the best at fighting game terms. Okay, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Like I said, I'm not a fighting game guy, and I don't have a lot of experience in them. I liked watching Smash Bros. Stuff from time to time. I follow one channel. It's fun to watch, but other than that, I don't know much. Doesn't the creator of Tekken compete in tournaments? No idea, dude. No idea. I don't even know who the creator is. Damn, look at all these frosty thingies. Oh, get away from me. I'm trying to think. I tend to just enjoy playing single player games. Personally. Fuck. That don't have bears in them. Giant, aggressive, angry, man-killing bears. I prefer not to have those in my games. But they exist. That one bear just like completely ignores you once you cross the 100th meridian, dude. He just does not care. Just think of it as auto combos as easy mode for combos, while Tekken is hard mode combos for fighting games, but it also depends on your experience. You mean like manual versus just like combos that happen without you really doing anything? I understand. Reminds me of Final Fantasy 13 where there was this button and it literally just said autoplay. And you just press that button over and over and it would just automatically play the game for you. Shit, you not. It would just automatically pick your next abilities. And I remember like being really annoyed at it because it's like one of the things I enjoyed about playing Final Fantasy games was making my own choices and playing the turn-based combat. And then they did everything in their power to make turn-based combat as uninteresting and unengaging as possible. And then they just completely abandoned the turn-based combat entirely. And I don't know why, because then the following games that they made that weren't turn-based are like incredibly uninteresting to me. Like, I tried Final Fantasy 15 and it was boring. I haven't even tried 16, I haven't even looked at it. This is where the years of intense training can really pay off. Extreme competitive like button pushing has never been this exciting. Here with the Maple playing Elden Ring bows only. Thanks for the like, man. Thank you very much. Speaking of likes, I can't even see my likes anymore. Ever since I got the partner thing, it changed, Bork. It changed my, what do you want to call it? Dashboard on YouTube. So I don't know why. I can't see how many likes I have anymore. I can't see how long my stream has been going. Well, I'm still gonna... I don't even have the prairie dog anyways, so I can't do that. My character is, like, freaking out. But yeah, I can't see anything for some reason. Like, half my information just disappeared. Which is strange, because, like, it completely changed my dashboard, and now I can't see half of anything. I don't really know why they would do that. Alrighty. Off to Moog Zone. Farming flowers. By the way, thank you for the comment, Gallon. I appreciate it, brother. Okay, are there blood roses around here somewhere? There's a bunch of dew-kissed herbs. I don't really want those. That's blood-covered poop. Also don't want that. More blood-covered poop. Interesting. So I don't see any blood flowers. So this ain't it, I guess. There's blood-covered poop, guys. As far as blood-covered poop goes, we got you covered. Everything else, no. Unlucky. What's this? Ouchies? Ouchies? I couldn't move. Alright, maybe I can Google where the best way to farm them is. Oh, maybe that church. There's only 9 though. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Ooh Baby a Triple? Can you do the Burb rune farm? Yeah, but I don't care about runes. I don't care about runes right now. I don't need to farm runes. I need to farm flowers. What's the fastest way to this church? I guess this one. Only 9 though? You know how long it's gonna take to farm these arrows? Might not be worth it, to be honest. Might just be worth doing poison and frost. Yeah, back to what I was saying earlier, which I completely interrupted myself and went off into some tangent I forget about. One of my favorite games for the PS3 was Ratchet and Clank. I think it was called like a something in time, Gear in Time, Clank in Time. I don't remember. But it was that was a really good game. If I kill that guy, will he come back? I think he dies forever. There we go. Oh. People, what are your top 5 movies? I don't know. Christopher Nolan movies, I guess. We'll just throw that in there. Your first and only FromSoft Platinum trophy is for Dark Souls 3. I platinumed Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. Well, I shouldn't say platinumed because I did it on PC, but I got all achievements for Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. I platinumed Bloodborne. I've gotten all achievements for Elden Ring. The only one I didn't max out was Dark Souls 1, But that's because when I started playing, it was like the online didn't exist anymore. People weren't really playing it. I started playing it a little late. And then when Dark Souls Remake came out, I just didn't care. Top 5 movies are 1. My favorite movie is probably Interstellar, just because I like space, and I like the music in that movie. I think it's very cool. Interstellar, good choice. Lord of the Rings trilogy. Return of the King, yeah, that's a good one too. I always liked the Twin Towers. 2 Towers, sorry. The Dark Knight, also a good one. Tombstone, oh jeez, Tombstone. I feel like I know that, but I also feel like I don't. Isn't Tombstone the cowboy movie with the guy from Top Gun? I can't remember his name. It's like with a V. Greetings, fellow humans. It is I, Just a Guy. How's it going, Just a Guy? Gladiator. The good company giver. No, you're the gas passer. Don't try to lie to us. We know who you are. Yes, Doc. Yes, Doc. Doc Holiday, or is it Holloway? I can't remember. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. That's a good film too. Good choices. Good choices. Val Kilmer. Yes. That's a good film, you're right. Gas passing is a regular human activity, true, but it's not one that most regular humans share with other strangers. Just saying. The 1931 Mexican version of Dracula is a forgotten gem. Literally, I've never even seen the original Dracula. I don't know anything about any Draculas. Arrival's a really good movie as well. That's the one with I'm so bad with names. It's the one with Hawkeye and then the lady who plays Superman's girlfriend in the old in the Man of Steel movies, right? And they're like an alien invasion, but it's not really an invasion. And they're trying to learn a language that the aliens gave them, and then it makes them see Amy Adams and Jeremy Renner, yes, and it makes them see the future. I can see the future. Okay, yes. Arrival wasn't too bad. I remember watching it. It was alright. It was not so bad. It was not so bad. I always announce my presence when I enter a room. Fair enough. Respectable. Yeah, I'd say probably my favorite film is Inception. Not because it's necessarily my favorite film, but just because, like I said, I like space, and I like the music. And I think the acting's pretty decent. Makes it very watchable. Fight Club is great too. Classic. I think it's a little overhyped because of the messaging, but otherwise, definitely a classic. Very good. Not how you people do it? No. Not typically. Sorry, Just a Guy. I'm trying to think of other movies. We're farming right now. We're just trying to farm blood roses so we can farm blood arrows. What world is this? Xenon 5. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Yeah, Dark Knight's a good movie. I remember I used to watch The Dark Knight every day when I was a teenager because I used to have trouble sleeping. So I would watch it to go to bed. And I watched it so many times that was like when I could relax while watching. I don't know how to explain it, but it would help me fall asleep. because I'd seen it so many times that my brain would just automatically know what was going to happen, and I would just fall asleep. But as like a side effect of that, I knew all the Joker's speeches off by memory. And I used to harass my friends with it all the time. Do you know how I got these scars? You see, my father was a drinker. I don't remember them anymore, but yeah. I remember them. I used to know them off by heart. Star Wars Episode 1 through 6. Harry Potter years 1 through 8. There's no 8 year. What do you mean? There's no. It's 7 years, and then the one movie was split into 2. Understandable, but Spider-Man trilogy. Okay, fair enough. Batman trilogy and X-Men Origins Wolverine. Honorable mention. AVP. I don't know what AVP is. U.S. Mexican versions of Dracula were shot at the same time on the same sets with different crews. The U.S. crew was trying to bring a play to screen. The Mexican crew was making a movie. Fair enough. Sam, I do a really good Joker impression, so I do it a lot. Nice. I don't do a very good Joker impression, so. Dune series is good? You mean the 2 movies? The 2 fairly recent movies? They're not bad. I watched the first one and it was kind of interesting. I enjoyed it. The special effects look really good. The music was engaging. The acting was not so bad. Cinemaphile. I went to school for film. Little lesser known secret. I went to school for film and I hated it. Because instead of actually learning, I took what was called a director's course. So I was supposed to be learning how to become a director. That was the part. That was what I took the course for. And the first year of the course, the majority of our lessons included us going to the fucking library on our own, watching some random movie no one in their right mind has ever seen or heard of, and then coming to class later in the week and doing like a test and like answering like, how many Dutch angles were used in this film? How did this specific song influence the scene? How did the I fucking hated it so much. It's like, dude, I want to get behind a camera and learn how to work with a camera crew and learn how to work with actors and learn how to work with a sound crew. Like, I'm supposed to be learning how to be a director. I don't give a fuck about fucking Dutch angles, dude. I don't care what the angles are called. I want to understand how to work. Like, that's what I thought the course was going to be about. I thought it was going to be, like, learning how to work with, you know, an editing crew and learning how to, like, work with all of the different, you know, sectors of filmmaking as a director that you'd be working with. And instead it was just watching movies and then writing tests about it. It was fucking awful. It made me quit college. I was like, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life. I don't care what the angles are called, dude. Like, if I want the camera to go from a specific angle, I can just say, yeah, I want it to look like this. I don't need to be like, yeah, Mr. Cameraman, can you give me like 3 Dutch angles, please? Yeah, all position, and we'll just cut different. We'll splice different angles together. It'll look really creepy. So which ending this time? I probably won't even end it, to be honest. I'll just kill the last boss and call it a day. Who needs endings when you have friendship? But yeah, film course at the school I went to was complete waste of money. 12 Angry Men. Dude, I think the worst part about it was that we weren't even watching interesting movies that like engaged you. There was only one film I watched that I actually liked. It was called Raise the Red Lantern. It was a Chinese movie, and it was about a woman who becomes a concubine, and she's like living on this property with a bunch of other concubines of like varying ages. And then her and another like she's another woman who's just a little bit older than her, like trying to compete for the Lord's attention or something. And then it turns out the other woman was actually cheating on the Lord with her doctor. And then the younger woman, in a drunken rage, like accidentally leaked that the other woman was sleeping with the doctor. And then the other woman got hung by the other concubine wives. And the Lord didn't even find out about it. it was a weird movie, but it was interesting. It was an interesting film, I won't lie. And then at the end, the lady goes crazy and is just like walking in circles. How's it going, Charlie? Like, I remember we watched Citizen Kane, and apparently this is supposed to be like a film that was like groundbreaking and like changed the film and cinema, whatever. And I watched, and it was like one of the most boring films I've ever watched. Be right back. All right, see you later, Charlie. It's like when people talk about like a Space Odyssey 2001, and it's like people talk about it like it's like this amazing film. And I remember watching it on the plane, and it was so ungodly boring that I fell asleep, dude. I wasn't even tired, and I fell asleep. It was awful. I don't care if it was old. It was awful. It was so boring. I think a lot of movies that are overhyped because they've been told that the movie is great. Like the movie Parasite was so insanely hyped up, and it was good, but not that good. Yeah, I haven't. That's the Korean one. I haven't seen that one. Got 109. We can probably craft some blood arrows. Oh, we almost maxed. Oh, because I only need one blood rose. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I'll do one more farm cycle since I'm here. I thought we needed 3 like the frost ones. OP, I guess. We're already maxed out. But yeah, yeah, Citizen Kane was very boring. 2001: A Space Odyssey, super boring. Not only that, it's like a really disconnected film. Like, it starts with a scene about like early humans as apes, like freaking out and beating, and then they find out that bones can kill other apes, and there's just like slow-mo scenes of like bones and apes like freaking out and fighting, and it's like the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. And then all of a sudden it skips to dude going to the moon in a plane, and then they like find some alien artifact, and then there's like some high piercing sound, and then the scene ends, and then all of a sudden there's other dudes in a spaceship going towards Jupiter. No connection to any of these 3 things that happen at all. Like, it's supposed to be a sequence of events. Doesn't make any fucking sense. It was terrible. Like, there was no progression. Bunch of different characters constantly on screen. It was awful, dude. Still at PCS? No, he dead, bro. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that. Yeah, that's the only interesting part, is when the AI goes nuts. But yeah, dude, some old films that like people hype up as like these marvels of cinema are some of the most boring movies I've ever watched. Alright, I don't see poison being good here, so I went and farmed Frost and Blood. Wish me luck. But yeah, we did successfully kill PCR. He's dead now. Now we're moving on. We're moving on to more terrible things. Let me join through Twitch. Alright, Sheppa. Imperial pieces can be good, but the physical and mental mind games in the Royal Harem can be somewhat difficult to capture in film if not done proper. Are you talking about the Chinese film I was talking about earlier? I actually liked that film. I thought it was good. You might be asking why I'm doing this to myself. And I would say you're asking the wrong question. Snick. Twin blades only, baby. Alright, one day we will do it. I'll put it on the docket. Is he frosted? Yes. I gotta go up so close. I redeemed it, yes, but technically I can refuse redeems. You shall do it next. Next is Bloodborne, but we will do Twin Blades only. How hard would bow only be? Don't worry, I will refund your redeem, and we will do Twin Blades only when we come back from Bloodborne, okay? We will do Twin Blades only next. I promise. Why do I gotta be up close? It's a bow, you can go ranged. So the reason I'm up close is because it's the best way to dodge attacks. At least for phase 1. Like, do you see how much HP this monstrosity has? I can't move because of the magma. Did we get a blood proc yet? I haven't been paying attention. There it is. Gotta go, bro? Alright, thanks for hanging out, baby a triple. Ooh, baby a triple. I love your name. Alright, now I gotta run away. Liker's legs is very off-putting. I agree. I am trapped. This is what hell is like? Yeah, this is what pain and suffering is like. Oh shit. Please? Please? I'm gonna frost him again, because I can. If I get another blood proc, that'll make me a happy boy. Please? There it is. Okay, I can run away now. No way, I'm so screwed now. Why is he attacking me in the middle of this nightmare, dude? I need to heal. Oh my god, the explosion gave me iframes. Alright, we're in for it now. Fuck me. The stupid magma interrupted me at the worst time. It's okay. We have one heal left. That's all we need. We just need a frost and a dream. One more bleed. I'm shooting bleeding arrows into the fucking ether, dude. I'm gonna run out. Right here. Give me one more blood proc, please. Give me one more blood proc and my life is yours. I'm gonna die here. Okay. Give me a frost proc. Only because you love me. Please. I'll do anything. God damn it. This is close. If I didn't miss so many bleeding arrows, we probably would have been okay there. Alright. I'll do it. Attempt number 2. W stream. Thanks, Connor. Okay, well, if we have it go even remotely the same as last time, this actually isn't too bad. Maybe got squished like a pancake. I became one with the pancake mix. Me and the pancake mix were broskies forever. Alright, now we do frost arrows, so as to not waste our blood arrows. Is he still frosted, by the way? I don't think so. Okay, I think I just got another frost. Now we go blood. It's true, there is a super chat. You can also become a member if you so choose to. But it's not mandatory or required. Bleed. Back to frosting. We got him. Get me out of this flaming hell, please. Hell yeah. A lot of typos today. I'm on laptop for the first time. Ah, that's okay. Typos are acceptable. Be cool if his like frost and bleed resist reset. Maybe it did actually. That was a really fast frost. Alright, we got the bleed. I can't move. Hell yeah. I'm getting splashed. Let me heal? Video game? We're back, gotta do something? Barbecue giant barbecue snake? Fair enough. I didn't need to heal that, but I did. frosted. Give me the bleed proc and my life is yours? Okay. Guess not. No bleed procs today. Maybe later. I find it annoying that during this phase he continues to attack you. Please? Smush. One of these days I'll get my second bleed proc. There it is. Bye. What are you saying bye for, Kiwi? It's not even close to your bedtime. I got the Frosty special. Bleed? Any second now? I'm stuck in a corner, by the way. We got the stun before we got a third bleed, brothers. Welcome back. There it is. 2 tries for Rykard. Honestly, not bad. One sec. For some reason. My stream died. There we go. I can subscribe to myself? Dude, I don't like this new dashboard. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to go back to the old dashboard. Frick frack, gotta be right back again. That's okay. I still appreciate you. One sec. Alright, here we go. Friggle Fraggle, he says. It didn't? No, it didn't crash. It just like my dashboard crashed for some reason. My new YouTube dashboard sucks. But it is what it is. Oh, apparently I dropped some runes. Alright, we got 2 dragons, Millennia in the end game. Let's do Millennia first and just get it out of the way. Let's just do Millennia and get out of the way. Because I think the rest of the game, other than the final boss, which I don't believe Elden Beast is susceptible to anything. To the best of my knowledge. To my knowledge. Okay, let's do some more crafting. Get these filled up. Elden Beast is weak to damage. Thank you. Without your knowledge and suggestions and advice, I would be lost. This information is invaluable to my success. Thank you, Shova. I respect it. You know, all you need to do is get good. True. Which I did. Oh, have you done a bow only run before? Ballista only. Fair enough. Did you do all remembrance bosses? Or just beat the game? All. Understandable. And then I died. Fair enough. So you did all deathless is what you're saying? I am the superior archer. Here, I'll show you further proof of my superiority. See? I'm the best. They don't stand a chance. Oh fuck, I'm getting shot at. Yeah, whatever. I win. Man killed a woman after shoving an arrow in her head? Why would he do that? Sounds rude. Ouch. Ouch. Ouchies. Aha. No, 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 no. You can't touch this. You did it? She's not even dead. Neither of them died. They're both alive. Ow? He followed me? So shove an arrow in her head, and I do it again. She was shooting me with arrows too. It's not like this was a one-way. I was defending myself. I got shot first. Alright, let's go do this mess. Make our way to Millennia. Sir. I am not on crack. Oh, you guys have no idea what I'm referencing. When I was a younger man. Actually, I think I was a teenager. My older brother had a Jeep. And so if you don't know, a lot of older Jeeps, I don't know about newer Jeeps, but older Jeeps in particular. Well, you gotta know about cars to understand this, but either way, they have what's known as a V-belt, as opposed to a serpentine belt. I won't explain that any further. We were at the car part store, and we were trying to get a V-belt for my brother's Jeep because he needed a new one. My dad's a car guy, so he knows car stuff really well. And we're asking the young guy at the counter to get us a specific V-belt, right, with a specific size for the Jeep. And instead of just following the specifications, he's like, well, what's your Jeep, sir? So we told him what the Jeep was, and he puts the information into the computer, and he's like, okay, I'll get what you need right away. And he comes back with a serpentine belt. My dad looks at it and he goes, no, this is a serpentine belt. I need a V-belt. He's like, oh, well, this is what the computer says your car needs. He's like, no, no, no. I need a V-belt. All right, this Jeep has a V-belt, like most Jeeps do. I need a V-belt. Go and get me a V-belt with the specifications I gave you. He's like, okay, well, I'll go look again. He comes back with another serpentine belt. He's like, this is the one. And it's like, okay, I need a V-belt. And then my dad's kind of looking around. He's like, look, there's a V-belt right behind you. He's like, that one's probably pretty close to the size I need. Just grab that off the shelf and give it to me. And he's like, no, no, sir, this is the one that the computer says you need. And my dad just kind of pauses for a second. And I could see he had this, like, confused look on his face. You know, like, almost, like, insulted. He's just like, are you on crack? And me and my brother, we couldn't stop. We were, like, trying so hard to hold our laughs in, dude. Because he's trying to be so polite with this guy. Like, can you just get me a V-belt, please? And he wouldn't listen to my dad. And then the dude, like, stopped and he's like, sir, I am not on crack. And he got, like, really offended. It was so fucking funny, dude. Me and my brother were trying so hard not to laugh. It was so funny, dude. It's always a riot when I'm with my dad. Because he's like the least personable person ever. He will absolutely insult you to your face and just not care. It's a riot. I actually, it's embarrassing to be with him sometimes, but it's funny. It's funny as hell. It gives you some good memories. He's also a very confident person, do you know what I mean? So like he'll just say stuff, full confidence. Not a care in the world. Cracks me up, dude. But he'll pick fights with people over the smallest things. So it gets a bit annoying. But some moments are just priceless. No, sir. I am not on crack. Like, it was clearly just like a cast-off comment of my dad being frustrated that the guy wouldn't just get him what he asked for. And he just got so upset. And then we had to go to a different parts store because the person didn't want to serve us anymore. It's like, dude, we asked for a specific item, just grab it. It's not that hard. Even if we got the wrong one, right? Like, even if he's like, well, the computer says this is the right one, but if this is the one you want, all right, you want to pay for it? Go for it. Like, that's literally all you had to do. It's just like, all right, if this is the one you want, here you go. You know, see you in 30 minutes when it doesn't work, if that's the case, right? So most dads are embarrassing to kids, but they make funny and great memories with. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a good time. Just cracking me up, dude. And like I said, my dad's really, like, not very personable. So you have to understand, like, even him trying to be, like, polite and nice is him being, like, very brash. So he's, like, trying to talk to this kid and be really nice about him. Because he was, like, a younger guy, right? He was probably, like, 19. He wasn't, like, an adult. He's probably just a college kid working in a parts store. Trying to make money. I'd like to attack back, you know. Thank you. My dad's just like, can you get me the fucking V-belt, please? Please? I just want the V-belt. Oh wow, that was a fast poison. Ow. Hold on a minute. I have an idea. I can craft these like super easy, right? So why am I not just using them? It's just bonus damage. Ouchie. This is really nice and funny too. Yeah, my dad My dad makes... I don't know if he makes fun of me a lot necessarily, but... Bork? What are we borking about, Mr. Kiwi? Welcome back, by the way. I don't actually know if you went anywhere, but I'm gonna say welcome back. Bonk. Bleed? Bleed. I guess. No bleeds. Well, I'm definitely not getting any bleeds if I can't attack, sir. There it is. I went anywhere? What does that even mean? Nice, we did it. We did it. Yay. Alright, well I can buy poison arrows, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use those. Bonk. First try. Legendary. After Promise Consort Radon. You know, it's just... What are you supposed to do? Die to some basic boss? No. Not on my watch. Yeehaw. Oh, there's some butterflies. I might go grab those. No reason in particular. You know, I just thought it might be nice to have some butterflies in my pocket. Hello, pretty little butterflies. Nice. That means I can level up my... What's it called? Egon bow. To level 10, 25 I think, actually. Hold on. Yeah, 25. Nice. And then that is 25, okay. Yeehaw. Wrecked. He thought I wanted to fight him, but I didn't. I had no interest. Nice try. Someone died. I don't know who it was, but somebody died. I'll take it. How you gonna do Millennia? Well, we're gonna try probably Rancor Shot. That was what Golf suggested, and I think Golf might be on the money there. We shall see. I'll try and see how Ansbach Bow does. If Ansbach Bow doesn't really pan out so hot, okay, it's not the cutest, right? We have a bad time. What the hell is Rancor Shot? I'm glad you asked. Don't worry about it. But if it doesn't work out, we'll try Rancor Shot. And we'll see how that goes. Problem is it's not going to do a ton of damage. So... I don't know. I guess we're just relying on Frost and Bleed procs. But the thing is, she doesn't actually... even though her model changes, it's still the same character. So her resistances won't reset in phase 2. Maybe they will? I don't think they do. Let's go grab this because that's like a free 50,000 runes, I think. Close to it. And if I need to buy arrows, it's nice to have runes in the back pocket. That's the way to Millennia? Damn, I took the long way. I didn't go on the roof. Oh. Interesting. I don't know, that's just the safest way that I've found. Me personally. Ooh, butterflies. Alright, here we go. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. Please stop. Oh, look at all these pretty butterflies. Wow. Another problem we might run into with Ranker Shot is FP. FP may be an issue with Ranker Shot. There are quite a few butterflies over there. I may want to go grab them. I'm gonna go reset my... Well, actually, hold on. Shablam. We were rolling in the mud, so we're gonna keep building up for a bit, but it should go away soon. Did he just... Yeah, you know what? That's fine. That suits me just fine. Ouch. Luckily, we have no need nor desire to do the Millicent questline, because fudge that. No way would I fight 4 Millicents. Not happening. Alright, here we go. Making my way downtown. It does suck though that multi-hit doesn't work on bows. Alright, I should look up what she's susceptible to. I know she's weak to frost, right? Frost is probably the most vulnerable. But I'm curious about bleeding. I'm gonna grab this. More damage resistance is more damage resistance, right? I'm out of runes. Or runes, sorry. I'm out of FP. Goon insect? What? Alright, let us do a quick test run. Let's use our runes real quick.
Back unusual this. Have a safe journey.
Have a safe journey. Alright, let us test. Did we even buy arrows? Yes. Huh. Probably the most efficient way to do that. Let's test her arrow dodging capacities. Don't care. Alright, we shot her in the face, but she instantly healed. It's not too bad. I mean, she is dodging, right? Mm-hmm. Even with the physical damage reduction, she absolutely slapped me in like 3 hits. And she regened all of her HP. For some reason I can't sprint. Thank you. She's healed more damage than I've dealt, to be honest, at this point. I mean, it works, but it's like... you know? I hate how aggressive she is. I hate these bosses that are just constantly in your face. It's like fighting NPCs. They're like just hyper aggressive and just run at you. They only know one direction. Like, that's really not that good. Like, that missed. All of them missed. So... Rancor shot is a bust, really. Like, even from afar. That one hit her. But, like, yeah, as soon as she starts trying to approach me, it's complete bust. So, Rancor shot is off the table. Just for now. I'll never hit her with this, will I? No, I never will. Alright, I think we're just fucked on this one, gonna be honest with you. Yeah, this is a waste of time. This is fine. I guess I just have to spam arrows and hope for the best. I just spam bleed and frost and try to dodge as much as I can. I'm gonna check her resistances real quick. Poison Okay, I'm never poisoning or rotting her. It's just never happening. She can fall asleep, but it's probably not any good. She probably just does the like basic stun animation. Frostbite is about 1/3 of hemorrhage. Or 2/3 of hemorrhage. So Frostbite's definitely the most applicable. The problem is, after 3 procs, it takes as long as poison on the first proc. And the same for bleeding. Does her phase 2 change anything? I don't see. Doesn't look like it. She has a different name in phase 2, doesn't she? Doesn't seem to say here. Oh well. But it looks like no poison here. Just bleeding frost. And pure unadulterated pain, I guess. Here goes nothing. Yeah, this is fucking great. I hope the bow run is going better than my life. Unproductive day, horrible tomorrow, and an unbearable day after that. I'm sorry to hear that, Bubble Man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Depending on how this boss goes, I might honestly just give up and just not do it. Because at least Radon didn't dodge. Even if he took all day and whatever. Alright, we got a frost. Like, all it really takes, if she does like one combo, all my damage. Like, look at how little damage I'm doing too. I've shot 8 bleed arrows. I think I've landed 1. Like, even her just like slowly sidling to the left and right, she dodges. How's it going, Bubble, by the way? Mr. Bubble Man, it's good to see you. Okay, now she's just not dodging. Okay, that's a bleed. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough arrows, that's the problem. Doing a little better? That's good. Sorry to hear you're not doing so hot. Okay, there's a frost. Honestly, so far, it's not that bad. It's not great, but I mean, I just gotta not use too many arrows, that's all. I need enough for phase 2. Why did both of those miss? That should have been guaranteed hits. Unlucky. She's just slowly walking side to side. No. Okay, I'm running out of bleed arrows because I can't land anything. I wouldn't mind a bleed proc right about now. There we go. Nice. Yep, she's frosted. Oh, that sucks. Why couldn't I dodge? The hell? Oh, that sucks. That's so much healing. Need to heal, but we're losing bleed buildup. Shit. OP? I really need a bleed proc to justify using these bleed arrows right now. What? No way that hit me. I was way out of reach, dude. She's a hacker. I'm out of bleed arrows. Right here, this is the one. Nope. Please stop. Every hit is like 2 arrows wasted. I'm just gonna heal. Dude, what the fuck is that range? Actually, normal arrows, please. Yeah, the frost resistance is carried over. Sucks. By the way, I have no idea how I lived that earlier. I was like trapped in a corner. Please? Just one more frost. I think that was a frost. It was. But we're never getting another frost after that, so just hit her with regular arrows now. Holy, we actually did it though. Band shot with the clutch at the end. We didn't even go through all our heals either. Holy moly, that's possible. Wow. Nice. We went through so many arrows because they just kept missing. Wow. We did it. Nice. That's awesome. Let's go, baby. So we got 4 or we got 5? I'll do strength, because I think strength will affect the great bows more, you know? Well done, Maple. Thank you, Bubbles. Mr. Bubble Man. I appreciate it. Alright, who's next? How's it going, Connor, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Nice. Going good? That's good. Well, that's in my opinion, that's all the most difficult bosses out of the way. In my opinion. In my humble, educated opinion. That is all the hard ones. However, is there only one way to get down here? Oh no, there is another way. But I have to kill Fake Moog. Alright, kill Fake Moog or kill Guardian statues. I feel like Fake Moog would probably be easier, right? Because the statues can't be poisoned either. But at least Fake Moog has like a moveset I can kind of... Hey, how's it going, Ocelot? You missed it, brother. You missed it. We've beaten Millennia, we beat Reichard, and we beat PCR today. After 5 hours of messiness yesterday. We've had a pretty clean run today. PCR was still a bit of a struggle, but we got him. I'm now deciding if I want to kill the golems or if I want... What did I beat Reichard with? Frost and bleed arrows. I just jumped into the fire and did jumping attacks like I normally do. I just walked into the magma and did jumping attacks. With Frost and bleed arrows. I think I'll just go for the golems. I'm assuming the golems will have less HP. And be easier to fight. Hey, Shiloh. Yeah, I just did jumping attacks in the fire. You're not using rod, right? No, I don't want to farm rod arrows. I tried using them. I mean, I can make some, actually. Oops, what am I doing? I did grab some butterflies. Oh, hold on. I still have to kill the deer. Alright, hold up. I gotta unlock the deer. I completely forgot about the reindeer. We'll just do that right now. I can go buy some holy arrows. Butterflies. Yeah, I got some Aeonian butterflies on my way to Millennia, so I actually might. Oh wait, there's a bunch of butterflies in the room next to Millennia, isn't there? I can make some rod arrows too. Raw, I've been using mostly poison and regular arrows for the majority of the run. But then I did some farming. Excuse me? Just gonna unlock this bonfire for now. Sorry, Grace. I missed that item and now I'm sad. Yeah, I enjoyed your stream yesterday, Ocelot. I'm sorry I couldn't stay for the whole thing. You're doing a ton of damage with those bear yells. I did not realize how strong that spell was. I don't think I ever used it. That bear yell was just annihilating things. It was the bear one, the one where the bear yells, and I remember you used it against Selena and Co, and it just like destroyed them. The bear one. Big bear. He was doing insane amounts of damage. Do I have holy arrows? I should, right? Yeah, I have tons. Okay. Easily buffed because it does physical and chargeable. Oh, nice. I didn't know it did physical damage. That's OP. Kind of makes sense that it would do physical, though. Too slow? What did you end up beating him with? You hate the deer? I never really struggled too much with the deer. Definitely annoying that he heals though. Especially in a lower damage run. I mean, I've got a lot of damage now. How's it going, Broly? I can't believe you call him broke, Kiwi. That's so rude. The autocorrect. Surprised Broly isn't a word that people would have used enough that autocorrect would notice it. I watched a video, speaking of autocorrect, just kind of related. I watched a video on AI earlier. I don't use AI stuff myself. I had no idea that apparently AI just will make stuff up to make your searches more interesting. Like when you Google something and then like, you know, the AI or the Google AI, or if you're looking on ChatGPT and you're like asking it something, it will literally just make shit up with no sources whatsoever to make whatever you're doing sound more interesting. And I had no idea it did that. That is hilarious. So when you're doing your homework and you're using ChatGPT, apparently upwards of 20% of the stuff that ChatGPT will give you, pure nonsense. Just AI just made it up. And I did not know that. I find that absolutely hilarious, dude. And it was just making shit up. Yeah, that's what I mean. It just made. I remember I saw like a Google. I did like a search and like the Google AI thing had like a advice, and it was literally just whatever its advice. The advice it had was just literally not real. AI and its development should be banned. I think that AI should be used as a tool specific to certain tasks. I don't think it should be a search function, and I don't think people should be using it to do their homework. Like, if they want to use AI in a vacuum to help them, you know, figure out specific technological advancements or medical advancements and stuff like that, I think that's great, because that can benefit everybody, right? But, like, just having a search engine that's run by AI where apparently 20% of the stuff it just makes it up. Questionable. But then it begs the question, is the AI they're using for research and other stuff also just making stuff up? Right? Imagine you're trying to figure out medical stuff and you're using an AI and it just comes up with 20% of the stuff. It's just made up nonsense to try and make the user happy. Like, that's, Oh no. I'm in a puddle of mud. Alright, one down. AI is just Skynet? I don't think it's Skynet. I don't think AI is that smart, to be honest. Who's the fairest of them all? I'm going to sleep now? Alright, Kiwi. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I had an on-time stream today, but you were playing basketball. Goodbye, Kiwi. Sorry you're in daylight savings times. I didn't know Australia did that, because where my wife lived, they didn't do it. Although soon I'll be in daylight savings too, actually, and then we'll be back to being like matching. We'll be matching time zones again, Keegan. Or we'll be back to the old ways, I guess. Although I don't think my daylight savings starts till November. So yeah, let that be fair warning to all you young people still in school. Don't use AI for your homework. Because of an average of 20% of all things AI provides you, apparently it's just complete nonsense. I think is when we fall back. Is it? I'm not sure. All I know is that I would go from a 14-hour difference with my wife to 15-hour difference. That's all I remember. Now, I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means we go back in time. Did we lose an hour? Did we gain an hour? I don't remember. You in Australia? No, no. My wife used to live in Australia. And so I used to know the time zones. Bow only? Yes, sir. Bow only. How's it going, the Three Shadows? Hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, my title has PCR in it, doesn't it? We did in fact beat PCR. It was done. November 2nd. Ah, okay. November 2nd, we turned the clocks back. Sounds exciting. I had a lab partner use ChatGPT to answer some microbiology questions. The questions were so basic that I didn't even need to study those lectures to get 16 out of 10. You're chilling? What about you? I'm doing pretty good. I was a little annoyed at the start of the stream because PCR was getting me, but we got him. We got him, and then I killed Rykard, and then I killed Millennia, so we're feeling pretty good. We're feeling pretty good. That's how we're doing. AI just makes people dumber. I don't think it makes people dumber. I think it makes people lazier. I think there's a difference between lack of intelligence and laziness. Right, like if you can just make something else do work for you, then you don't have to put in the effort, right, and learn work ethic. Just the underground. I got Placiduous Axe, Malekith, and the end game, right, and then this fight, I do believe. This fight against Mr. I don't remember his name, but anyways, the dragon here. Fortis Axe, that's it. Here, I'll check when I get to this nice little bonfire here. So, we've defeated Rykard, defeated Millennia, defeated Fire Giant. We're just before Malekith. We haven't killed Placiduous Axe. All the main early game guys are dead. Via champions, yes. And then for the DLC, we've done everything. You agree with both? Fair enough, Three Shadows. That does make sense. You are correct. But I don't think it necessarily dulls their potential so much as it just dulls their current capacity. You know? So I don't necessarily makes them dumber, just they're not as prepared and they're lazy. And a lazy mind is never sharp, I guess, as you would say. I think there's like when you choose to be lazy, it's like it reminds me of the, you know, I don't know if you guys ever seen the movie Click, where like he has this controller and he can like fast forward his life or like skip things, whatever, and then the controller would like remember when he would skip things. So I think the more often you're lazy, the more likely you are to be lazy again and again in a similar way. Where you don't use critical thinking? Yeah, exactly. Non-functioning mind is clinically dead. True, I think? I don't know. I don't know the stats on that one. But regardless. I don't think people should be using AI as often as a lot of people like to do it. Like even my brother, like when I was talking about streaming, he's like, "Oh, dude, you need to use ChatGPT." I'm like, "I'm not using ChatGPT for streaming." Oh no, it's Radon with a whatever it's called. Whatever will I do? I love fighting NPCs. Welcome, Itachi. Hope you're having a good day. Ouch. There we go. Low tier furry and not enough meme lords acknowledge that. Is he? Is he a furry? Alright. Rogier's dealt with. Oh, they weren't. How did I miss that one? I like how the ones that aren't even being targeted are dodging. Radon Furry is crazy. Is the Millennia fight over? Yes, we killed Millennia. We literally just killed her. I used bleed and frost arrows, and then I ran out of bleed arrows and had to switch to normal arrows. But we got her. Redeemed, waste your cookies. You've wasted your cookies, what have you done? Not the waste of cookies. I added that today for fun. Yeah. Come on. I'm gonna run out of arrows before I kill these guys. This is the lead. This is the Letta fight all over again. All three of them dodging in sync. Classic. Getting input reading is so much fun, dude. Oh my god. Disappear, please. Not a full-blown furry, but a slightly one. His army's sigil is a lion. They're called red manes. His armor has lion icons. He called himself his father's cub and his beloved horse Leonard, which means lion-hearted. Someone had to do it. Yeah, but that might just be him liking lions. That doesn't mean he like lions. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's reading weight. That's like seeing two guys who are like really good best friends and then being like, yeah, they're gay. They're totally gay. Like, no guys are that close. They're just gay. It's like, well, you know, you can be close and be platonic. There we go. One down. Are you streaming Sekiro sooner or later? I don't know. I may have given up on Sekiro. I didn't really enjoy it. I might try it again. But next game we're playing is we're playing Bloodborne next. Which, given how well we've been doing today, depending on whether or not we get through this awful fight, we might even be playing Bloodborne tomorrow. Ah. The tracking on that spell is insane. What the fudge cakes? I don't have any stamina, I literally can't run. Do a spell. Okay, he's dead. Now I can just have no arrows. Alright. It's fine. They're just basic arrows. I like how him just slowly walking to the side is enough to dodge me. This is annoying. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. Oops, sorry, he slightly moved to the right. Guess he dodged. Dude, what is the tracking? Not even my death ranker has that kind of tracking. That's insanity. Lionel the Lion-Hearted, suspected furry. Do you like animals? You're now a furry. Congrats. What's that? Is your prairie dog is your channel's mascot? Furry confirmed. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm also gonna run out of arrows. He jumped my arrow. I'm having a bad day. What a fun and engaging encounter with bows only. Turn off lock on. They will still dodge. They are dodging just because an arrow comes out. It's called input reading. Turning off lock on is not gonna do anything. But here, I'll show you. Wow. Oh, that time because he jumped. That was just a timing thing. Is there any restriction or delays on comments? YouTube will auto block comments. So if you like, sometimes it's just like they will do anything. YouTube, I can't stop it either. I turned off moderation on my channel and it still happens. It's just YouTube. So like sometimes you'll say the word like kill and it'll just delete the comment. Sometimes you'll say the word friendship and YouTube's AI will be like, hold up, is that a bad word? And it will ban the comment. Like, there's no if and or buts. I have no idea what causes it, why. It's just AI. Just YouTube's moderation AI. As far as delay, if you're talking about the stream, there's just a delay on YouTube. It's just how it is. I can't stop it. Unless I want to reduce the quality of my stream. I think that's the only way to do it. But yeah, if you made a comment and it didn't make it through, it's just YouTube, and I can't stop it, sadly. All right, I'm gonna go buy some arrows before we do this fight. Ah, I just remembered. Damn it! I have to go get the death rune. Unlucky. Did I already do it? I don't think I did. Nope. Alright. Let's go get it. Excuse me, sirs. Not bad. You know what, though? Outside of Promised Consort Radon being an absolute struggle yesterday, mostly because of my controller, this run hasn't actually been too bad. The NPC fights are awful, and I would never wish it on my worst enemy. But, other than that, it hasn't been too bad. Like, I first tried a couple bosses with this build that I really didn't expect the first try. Like Rolana. I usually struggle with the Divine Dancing Beast guy, the Dancing Lion Beast, or whatever it's called, of the DLC. First tried him. We had some struggles with Midra, which I didn't expect, but we did get them. Usually I'm pretty good at Midra. Mesmer was a struggle, but he's always a struggle for me. A phrase I've never related in my life. Fair enough. I'm not the kind of person who wishes torture on people, though. Like, if I view you as like an enemy, I'd rather you just didn't exist. if I view you in such a light that you would be an enemy of mine, I'd rather you just didn't exist. I don't want to waste resources on having you around. That being said, I don't have any enemies, so aren't we all lucky? Alright. Let's make our way downtown. Let's try it again. Waifu? Oh, waifu. Why are you saying waifu? Itachi, are you a follower from Sekiro? Just out of curiosity, from when we were playing Sekiro, or are you just asking if I was gonna play Sekiro? Ronnie, she is the only character you can marry in this game. That's true. I like how in Dark Souls 3, when you get married, you just stab your wife in the face. Good times. There we go. I am from Sekiro, but I love Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne's good. Bloodborne, my favorite game of all time. Yeah, I may one day return to Sekiro. But I'm on my new PC right now, and my new PC does not have Sekiro installed. And I'm in no rush to install it currently. A part of me just wants to finish it just to say I finished it. You know what I mean? But I just really didn't enjoy the game. I don't think it's for me. You'll be right back? Alright, Mr. Bubbles. Here we go. I always found it like mildly boring that they locked a boss behind this extremely elaborate quest. Like, you have to go through one other NPC's quest so that you can get an item, so that you can finish her quest, so that you can unlock the boss. And then you also have to do, like, a bunch of talking, because of course you do. Hello, Ronnie's corpse. She's melted. Alright, here we go. Do you have DC? Do you mean the DLC? For which game?
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog? You are. I am the. They call me a foul. And
She looked at my mask and thought to herself, "Ah, this must be an enemy of my order." 10 out of 10.
have you ever seen when the first God wins out there is an and I'm before the time when God another and I'm.
What if I give you such a brand?
This. How did you? Oh my! With this and claim you and though I can I hold.
Now she's gonna give me... Oh, Discord. Yes, in the description of the YouTube stream, you can find a link to my Discord and my Twitch channel, if you prefer to watch on Twitch.
It the new as the rules brandish stay the by becoming. I to conceive brandish stay the by becoming. I to conceive brandish stay the by becoming.
Alrighty. Might as well do a little prep work here. Discord. My bad. I'm not the best with abbreviations. Perfect. Now, I do wonder if Placidu's Axe would actually be better to fight with Ansbach's bow using elementals. Because he's definitely susceptible to rot and poison as far as I'm aware. And he does a lot of flying around. It might be better to have some damage over time on him. To sort of help me get through that. As opposed to just using Egon's bow. Okie dokie. Now let's go ahead and use Baldchin's Blessing. You need a better thumbnail? Yeah, I didn't put a lot of effort into this thumbnail, I won't lie. It's a pretty bare bones one. But normally people like my thumbnail. They like the prairie dog. Alright, here we go. There's also a crossbow on the thumbnail because originally I was going to use crossbows, but then I never used them, so, you know. We kind of just gave up on the crossbows. Alright. We missed. If we can hit him in the face. Close enough. Right in noggin. Hell yeah, buddies. I missed anyways. Lich Dragon Snorty Facts. There we go. We got him. Insane damage, man. Yeah, Egon's bow versus dragons, peak. Absolute peak. Like any ancient dragon or even regular dragon, it does so much damage, dude. It's insane. Especially on headshots. I saw glowy. Alright, let's go try Placidu's Axe. We'll see what the damage is with Egon's bow against Placidu's Axe. And if it's not looking good, we'll make some adjustments. Craft some rod arrows. What do we got? It's not much, just under 100, or just over 100. Not too bad. We'll see what the Egon bow is doing. And if I don't like the damage, I will switch it. Yeah, I remember people were complaining about the Egon bow too. They're like, oh, it's not as good as the Golem bow. It's like, true. But it's only for one purpose and one purpose only. The extinction of all lizards with wings. Unlucky? Just don't tell anybody that happened. Alright, that secret is between me and you, Itachi. Nobody else saw it. I wish the Drake Warrior armor increased damage to dragons. That'd be so cool. Alright, attempt number 2 at making our way is successful. Awimbowe, 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 awimbowe. Is it your 5th playthrough? This is probably like, I don't even know at this point. Prior to me streaming, I beat the game 3 times back when it was new. And I started streaming like about halfway through my first playthrough on returning, like 2 or 3 years later. I hadn't beaten the DLC before streaming, so I played the DLC for the first time on stream in July. And since then, I think I've done 8 or 9 playthroughs. So I've done over 10 playthroughs total. At the very least. Forgot to equip this. Ouchies. Alright, this bow's not looking like it's doing too much. Although maybe he had some damage resistance. Okay, he's doing something that doesn't really affect me that much. I missed? Okay, it's not insane. Let's try some man's block though. Oh, that still got me. That's still getting me. Okay, I thought being in range would help me there, but it did not. Curse you, placenta sack. I'm gonna die. He is rottable, right? I'm not just making it up in my head. Well, apparently he's not very rottable because, still haven't. Oh, I think we got him. It only took almost 50 arrows, but we got him. Oh, he's no longer taking damage. Did he just lose his rot, by the way? No, he didn't. Okay. It just went on pause, I guess. Using bow feels like Elden Ring Night Rain. Interesting. I never played the other one. The archer class. I was more of a mage user in Night Rain. And I also played a lot of Executor. Somebody find the dragon? If you get real close, you can actually dodge the lightning beams. close enough. That's okay though. I just have to survive. And the rot will do its work. Oh, looks like he's poisoned now too. Nice. First try. Not bad. Alright, time to fight Malekith. GG, thanks Itachi. I'm gonna go check for more very quickly. I'm gonna check for more butterflies. I feel like there's a bunch of butterflies in the room just off the one I'm in here. I was correct. Ooh, baby, a triple. So there's some butterflies floating up on top of this thing. A couple of them. Looks like there's butterflies inside it too. What the heck? Sus. I'd like to go and get these butterflies, please. That's 30 rod arrows. I could use those. Using only summons, no weapon. Alright, I will put that on the list of things I need to potentially do. We got twin blades only, claws only. Now summons only. That's been a request I've had before. Alright, looks like those three aren't accessible. That's fine. We still got lots of rod arrows. Another 100. Not bad. What would be good against... I'm gonna try Frost, maybe? What would be good against the dog? Let us see. Malekith. He is weak to rot, poison... Oh, okay. But then he goes phase 2, right? Yeah, he's still weak to... Okay, so he is weak to rot and poison. So I guess that's what we should probably try and focus on. Rot and poison. I'm not going to use too much rot. I think I'll use rot in phase 2 if I get to that point. Or maybe I should just rot phase 1. I think that knight just saluted me. $500,000 runes, don't worry about it. Oh, it just didn't make it. Yeah, that one just went right through him. Where's the rod at? There it is. Ouch. Alright. Will he stay rotted? No, I didn't think so. See if we hit him with the poison. Ah. Heal in time? Nope. Unlucky. Okay, what I'll do, I think I'll poison him first, and then I'll build up the rot in phase 1, and then we can get the rot for phase 2, probably. Probably a better idea. Because what happened there was we built up the poison in phase 1, and then we got the poison right away in phase 2. But the rot, because we used it in phase 1, he switched to phase 2, the rot was removed, because of course it was. And then we gotta build up even more rot. And we didn't get as much damage out of it. Well, that was a very quick poison, actually. Makes me wonder why rot took so long, considering his resistances are the same. Oh, you know what it is because it take the rod arrow does less buildup. That's why. I'll alternate between rot and poison arrows. Because poison arrows I can buy, but rod arrows are kind of limited. I might want to use them against other bosses. Radigan specifically might be very vulnerable to rot. Okay, here we are. Damn. Still no rot. There it is. Too early. It looks like he killed himself there, but he didn't. He just died to the rot poison. Oh, that's funny. Nice. Alright, next is an NPC fight. Oh, I'm not looking forward to it. Gideon. spend our levels. Go buy some arrows. Just in case.
But I'm new to this.
Oh, I used one arrow apparently. For the rest of our levels, honestly. 51. Kind of the same, ain't it? Good enough. Good enough. Not sure Frost is the best idea, but I'm gonna roll with it anyways. They're easy to craft. They're easy to farm for, rather. So are the bleed arrows. I think I want to poison him first, and then just start peppering him with frost arrows and hope for the best. It's really my only good plan that I have. I mean, you know what? Actually, though. This could be a fight where Ranker Shot is actually decent. I might try it if I can't hit him. If I'm having a bit of a struggle. Also, I keep forgetting that Blood Boil would probably be fantastic for this weapon, especially for shotgun,
Before the Elden Ring,
for fan shot.
become Elden Lord.
Like a Blood Boil right into his nuts right there.
I commend your spirit to the lass. She'll take the throne. We might get out.
That's my entire HP bar, Gideon. Okay. You want to stop that? Okay, we got the poison. He healed though. That's fine. That's his one and only heal. Damn. Dodged the wrong way. Okay, we got the frost. Unlucky. I'm running out of FP though. Whew. I have one more. Alright. If I lose, I need to switch some of my pots over to FP pots. Dude, he does so much damage. Why did it unlock at that very specific time? I always find it annoying that he casts Comet like it's a fucking Swift Shard. Okay, we got the poison. Okay. There we go. Frost proc at the very end there. Hello, Shadow Bear. How do you do, good sir? Okay. Man cannot kill a god. I'm coping. My name is Gideon, the all-knowing. Send help. I'm doing very good. Go play Alien? No. In fact, I'm going to, at some point, ban the word alien from my chat. Just for you. I knew bro was gonna say that. Hi, how's it going, Loon? How do you do? Then I'll say isolation, xenomorph, alien. I'll block all of it. It'll be banned from existence. And then everyone will be like confused as to why they can't say certain words. And I'll just have to tell them the story of young Shadow Bear, who flew too close to the alien isolation and got gobbled up. Alright, what is Godfrey? What is Godfrey week do? Hello, Godfrey. No, not the actor. I didn't even know there was an actor named Godfrey. Rot, poison, hemorrhage, frostbite. Looks like rot and poison again. I'll do poison into rot for phase 2. Looking like the best option. Alright, he doesn't dodge, right? He thinks about dodging. I dodged too early. Or jumped too early. That still hit me. I'd like to order a redo. Oh my god, that was a very fast poison, by the way. I honestly didn't expect him to go so far. Sorry I slept so long. Had an emergency last night. I was up till 9. It's all good. It's all good, Loon. I was just bugging you in the Discord. It's not a big deal. If you sleepy, you sleepy. Oh, I didn't make it. I have to like carefully make sure I don't proc rot before phase 2 while also keeping the rot buildup. This is your favorite boss? Stompy McStomp Pants? What? Bro. I'm dead. Okay, I was completely to his side, and the stomp, which goes forward, still hit me. I like to call absolute nonsense on that. Also, I'm shocked I didn't rot him there. At all. He's far more HP than I expected. As well, I don't know why. I'm so used to him having, like, no HP. I thought phase 1 would go by faster. How many do we have left? You know, we probably can't really rot too much in the next fights, so I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to rot away. And that didn't even reach him. Yeah, what are you going to do about it, huh? You need to call your ex-wife, ask her to stop getting poisoned. To bless you with the power of the dark side of the force. You missed a lot of good fights, Loon. I'll tell you that much. I jumped too early. I do not like Godfrey. Why not? Oh no, did I rot him? Oh, I rotted him. Oh. Actually, I don't think he wants to be Elden Lord. He wants to test you. If you notice in the cutscene, he's his grace is pointing towards you. You are his ultimate test. Or rather, he is your ultimate test. Wamp wamp. Also, wasn't he sent away by America? Unlucky. Unlucky times 2. Can I heal, sir? Thank you. Oh, that was fast. That was very fast. That was much faster than I was expecting. I'm not actually used to fighting this guy because normally the fights are very quick. Ow. See you later. I lived. This is Mogan Morgoth's dad. Is it that crazy? Now you know where they got all their strength from. We got him though. Third try, second try, I'm not sure. Alright, final boss time. Just gonna look up Radigan. Pretty sure Elden Beast is immune to everything. Radigan is very resistant to everything, but he can be everything but bleed. And Elden Beast is immune, as expected. Well, I do believe the only solution here. The only solution here is to go old-fashioned. Arrow and poison. Morgott and Moog with proper training would have made the Erd Tree invulnerable for ages to come. I don't know about invulnerable, but probably pretty good. I mean, the thing is, I don't think Godfrey abandoned them himself. Like, did he? I don't know. He just got sent away when they were still young, as far as I'm aware. He still loved his sons, despite their horns. I feel like I saw a lore video about it. Could be wrong, though. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hey, don't step on me, I'm a nice lady. Now do me a por favor and get poisoned, please. God damn it. God damn it. Wow. He didn't get punished for healing in his face? Why does he keep, like, canceling his cast? It's weird. Is this what we're doing? Is this, we're just having a ranged fight, you and me? There we go. What the f- why was that so fast? I can't. I want to use my flask, but I can't. He keeps canceling his attack. It's confusing me. Is he trying to parry? Actually, is that what I'm? Sucks. Oh, is that not doing damage? I thought he was like trying to canceling ranged attacks. I didn't realize he was blocking my ranged attacks. It's pretty rude. He is parrying them. You're right. I didn't have enough stamina to jump. Do you mind? I accept. Trying to parry. Yeah, I didn't realize he was parrying. I couldn't really tell. I just thought he was canceling his ranged attacks. I was like, what is he doing? It's freaking me out. Okay, I should probably save these arrows specifically for the final fight. I don't have a lot of rot bone left, but I think rot's probably better. We'll rot, then we poison, then we pray he dies at some point. If we run out of rot arrows, we go frost. Please, I don't want to watch cutscene. Cutscene is for babies. Ah. Does he parry sorceries? Are we... I've never seen him do that before. I hate his ranged attack. Makes you wonder if he thinks the same thing of me. Well, no, he parries them and then shoots them back at me, so I don't think he really gives a shit about my ranged attack. Lame. I don't recall him ever parrying my sorceries. That being said, I usually used like melee stuff against him. Dude, I suck at this fight. So much. Also, I'm pretty sure he just hit me mid-dodge roll. Stop fucking parrying, bro. No wonder I can't get the rod off. I was wondering why the poison took so long. He's just parrying. Okay, we finally got the rot, which is nice. I should use Holy Resistance, I think, because this is getting absurd. I need to make a visit to the DLC. Looks like I got poison and rot proccing at the moment, so I just have to survive. Objective, survive. That's all we gotta do. Mm-hmm. Dude, why is he using that in melee? And where is this combo coming from? No, I deserve that. Okay, I'm gonna go get fucking Holy Resistance, because that shit's wild. I will say, I'm getting rather sick of this build, though. I can't wait to never use ranged weapons ever again. I will never do a crossbow build. It's not happening. At least bows are somewhat cool. Crossbows aren't happening. I love pin cushions. It is pretty funny, isn't it? What's even funnier, actually, though, is that you can tell how much the model has been scaled up depending on the size of the arrow when it sticks out of them. Because it'll scale up the arrow, too. So, like, for example, the fire giant, you can tell that not only was his model big, right, but they scaled it up in-game to make it even bigger. Because with the arrows that stick out of him, if you shoot regular arrows, they're bigger than great arrows, dude. They're fucking huge. Here it is. Alright, let's try it again. I only have so many rod arrows, so... hopefully we get it this time. But, like, most of the damage that he's getting on me is from his ranged attacks, which I'm assuming are all holy damage. He's just kicking my ass. And this is the last fight, as far as I'm aware. I haven't been keeping track, but I'm pretty sure we got all the remembrance bosses. He still got me. Why can you parry after an attack, huh? I dislike this. What? Sure. Kind of reminds me of Morgott. That was mid dodge roll, by the way. Just an absolute headshot mid dodge roll. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough rod arrows. To be honest. I hate this animation. Where was my rolling attack? Excuse me? Shockwave damage? Well, I dodged, but okay. Unlucky. I just don't know the timings on this fight, I guess. Alright, that's probably not enough rod arrows. I'll try, but it's probably not enough rod arrows to get the rod. Especially with his stupid parries. You know, it's weird. I don't remember ever struggling with Radigan back when I first played the game. But for some reason, ever since I came back, Radigan, other than in very specific playthroughs, has always just been super fucking annoying for me. I don't know why. I always remember the final boss just being super easy. And maybe they changed him, so he's just like more difficult now, I don't know. I don't know how long it's taking me to get the rot, though. Okay, we got it, though. I just have to not die now. It's going well. Strategy of not dying is going well. What? Dude, I hate when you get hit mid-dodge roll. What, did my pinky get hit? Some downright bullshit right there. What's that animation? Okay, I'll just let the poison rot do its work then. Oh, the rot ran out. Okay, regular arrows. Doesn't matter. Alrighty, the long slog of Elden Beast begins. Oh, that did fucking no damage. No, actually not so bad. You got this, Brody? Thanks, man. Why thank you? Will it reach? Oh my god, it actually reached. I'm being tickled. Oh no. Why is that like on top of me? What is that? Oh, that's Wave of Gold. Running out of arrows though. Little far away. And we got lots of heals left. We're good. Unless I get one shot, we're doing pretty hot right now. Well, that's that. I honestly, for some reason, didn't expect to finish this challenge today. I really didn't. I really thought we were gonna get stuck on like Millennia or Riker or something. But we beat them both second try, I think. Well, third try for Millennia, but we did a test run first. Wow. Well, that's that. We did it. I mean, we can double check, make sure we got all the remembrances. This is probably the smartest thing to do before we call it a day. That was an underwhelming finish to a monumental task. Yeah, it really was. There was very, very little challenge to that last fight there. That's kind of par for the course at this point. So let's see here. We've got final boss, Godfrey, Malekith, Fire Giant, Millennia. We did Fortisax and Placidusax. We did the Reindeer. We did Rykard. R'Lana, Godfrey, and Radon. Pretty sure that's everything in the base game, right? That's all remembrances of the base game that I can think of. And then DLC, Radon, Ramana, Mesmer, Gaius, Plant, Mommy, Rilana, Midra, Dancing Lion, and this guy and Bale. Mommy? Yeah, mommy fingers. Mommy fingers. Finger mommy. Yeah, we got them all, I'm pretty sure. I can't think of anything else. Personally. The only thing I will say is we sort of half failed the challenge because Letta and Co. We didn't use a bow. It was too difficult. Mostly because I summoned all 5 enemies. And even with my 2 friends, it wasn't possible. I was running out of arrows and I kept dying. And my friends were dying, and then it was like a 3v1 every time with a bow and arrow. It just wasn't feasible. But outside of that fight, everything was killed with bow and arrow. If I had been smart, it could have just been Letta and the Dane guy. And that definitely would have been more possible. In fact, I think just the 2 of them with the summons, we definitely could have done that bow only, in quotations. Well, I don't think it really matters because it's not really a boss fight. So yeah, I'm not sure what to do now, to be honest. I don't want to jump right into Bloodborne. Yet. I still gotta make a thumbnail for that. I don't know why, for some reason in my head I thought this would take a lot longer. Rain of Arrows with Letta? Why? Out of curiosity. Well, what would make you think that would be more effective? Like, I guess I didn't really have the FP to use that, to be honest, because I'd have to use it a lot. Mucho arrows, mucho damage. That's if they don't dodge roll away, right? They were dodging all the arrows. That was the problem. If you were here for the fight before Fortisax, it's kind of that was kind of a taste of what I was dealing with. Just non-stop dodging, which was pretty awful. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do now because we did it. You know what we haven't done? There's a specific ending that I've never done before. So let's go see if we can't do that. It should still be possible, I think. No horse. No horse allowed. Oh, I'm not going for Frenzied Flame. I've definitely got Frenzied Flame before. It's the worst ending in the game. Oh no. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can't do it. I can't do it because unless I can get in that building there. Over there. I don't think I can do it because I didn't grab all of the cursed marks. Dung Eater ending? Yeah. I never even came down here. You can afford to miss 1 curse? Oh, okay. I think I've talked to him on this playthrough. I killed your mother. Fear me. They are neither fearing me, nor do they speak English. I hate fingers. Fingies. One thing I've really disliked about bows so far, besides, you know, just... he's not even there. He's not even real anymore. He died. Alright, good to know. He's not even real. One thing I've hated about the bow is that nothing applies to it. Jumping attack claw talisman doesn't work. Multi-hit talismans don't work.
Have you ever felt the pox upon you? Apparently you are but a lad. You no longer have been. No, you have felt Hawkins. Apparently Mice was a brief going unstrapped in this. Then the pox. Going unstrapped in this.
Okay, he gave me the key. Now I gotta go back. It just feels weird that they have a talis, like, a playstyle that is available that nothing works with. You don't get healing. You don't get bonus damage. Nothing. You can only use very specific talismans that affect bows, and that's it. And they're not bad, but like one of them is almost worthless, right? Bonus damage while aiming. It's no more damage than the bonus you get from using either of these. Just FromSoft things? Yeah, pretty much. Just Miyazaki things. We all like to blame Miyazaki personally. It's the accurate thing to do. Miyazaki is personally responsible for all my suffering. Ooh, he is here. Ignore hands.
Who are you? I've been here long enough. I will kill again. And defile each corpse with care.
There are dozens of people in From Software that actively contribute to making the players suffer hard. True.
Along with their children. And their children's children. I will kill again. Just to be held because.
I don't think this man is okay. Okay, I need... I need seedbed curses, right? I don't think I can get multiple seedbed. I think there's multiple seedbed curses that are out of my reach now, actually. Because I only have one. And that's the one I got from... in here. There's 2 in Lanedale. 2. I know there's 2 in Lanedale, and Lanedale is gone. There's no Lanedale anymore. It doesn't exist. One of them was in a building in the middle of Lanedale. And unless I can get inside that building, which I don't believe I can, it's gone forever. There's one more in Elfale. Ah, okay. Pull up the wiki. Pull the wiki. Yank its chain. Alright, give me a sec. it looks like pieces of the tree came falling down. So I think it was this building right here. This building right here had a seedbed curse in it. She gone. I think you need 5, right? You need 5 total. The gate is closed. The door of the way is shut. They are coming. Need 5 for the ending. Yeah. So I think unless I can get the one in that house somehow, I do believe it's impossible. Really? Okay. Fair enough. Can't go up. The prawn guy? No, I didn't do his quest either. Yeah, I didn't do any prep work, I won't lie. I didn't expect to do doing any endings, to be honest. Yeah, that's too far. There's no way. Oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Ow. Oh, I might still be able to get inside, though. I've never actually been over here before. The somber ancient dragon smithing stone, and that looks like it's a kindred blackblade. Oh, let me guess. There's no way up. Come on, dog. Come on, Miyazaki, why would you do this? It's possible, and simultaneously not possible. Well, unlucky. Very, very unlucky today. Well, I wonder if this guy drops anything. I wonder if I can even kill him. Oh, there's an item over here. Very cool. Hold up. For real? Oh, this is just a regular golem. It's a very strong golem. Ouch. Oh my god, he got in. He made it to the bone zone. Ouch. Alright, well, we got a seedbed curse here. I need to escape somehow. It takes very little damage. Okay. Oh, he got me. Don't mind me. Just cheesing this guy. Oh my god. He's a genius. Where is he? What on earth is he doing? There he goes. 8,000 runes. Nothing else. Peak. Okay, that's two seedbed curses. You said there's one in Elfale, right? This is Elfale, right? I already got the one here. I already got the one in Elfale. I'm trying to remember there being another one somewhere. We got one from... And there's one from the quest, so let's go see if we can do this quest. I wonder if he's still there. Kiwi's gonna be so sad that he wasn't here to see this ending. Okie dokie. Where the house at? What are you going for now? We're looking for seedbed curses. He is in fact here.
What are you looking to start? What are you trying to start? Piss off. What the hell are you trying to start? Piss off.
His quest is broken.
What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start? Piss off. What are you trying to start? Piss off.
I want some prawns, bro. I'm sorry. I don't think it's possible to do it now. What's your PC specs? What do you want to know? Like my GPU and CPU? By the way, welcome to the stream, Omer. So my CPU, it's Windows 95, no. My CPU is i7-14700KF. And my GPU is, I do believe it's the GTX 5070 Ti. What if I talk to the turtle? Yeah, I just built my computer like last weekend.
Well, that is shatter. It is here by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would say if you find it, unless in which case. Do you possess? Then I would concerning Radigan repented his the order of this mirror, and so to restore to experience absolute.
Low-key just started Elden Ring. It's a good game, bro. Very fun. I enjoy.
What the hell is wrong with you? Trying to start? Piss off.
Well, Bubble Man, I do believe we have lost this attempt. We can't get this one. Gone forever. Unlucky. Unless I just teleport over here and just hope for the best, I guess. But it would also require that I go and find every single seedbed curse that is available. There's only 2 more, right? I forget where they all are. I think there's one in... No, I lost track. Let's see here. Have you been to Alfel again for that one other seedbed curse? No. Well, he did invade, but I don't see the seedbed curse there. Unless I get it from killing him. No, that's just a sword of Milos. So you said there's 2 in Elfale, is that what you're saying? There we go. Will there be one here if I like load out and load back in? There are 2 in Elfale, okay. I'll look them up. You said there's 6. I found another one, so I have 2. The Blackguard's quest was broken, he just wouldn't move. He wouldn't sell me anything. He didn't like me at all, wouldn't talk. And the chair is gone. Alright. I shall Google. Ah. Temple of Eagle. Okay, Volcano Manor. I knew there was one there. Okay, you're right, I see. So I can get 1, 2 more. I can get 2 more, and then maybe, just maybe... No, I don't think so. I think we might have burned our bridge. We might have burned our bridge. Because we found 1. But we need 3 more. I can only get 2 more. It looks like. Yeah. Unlucky? Well, let's go grab them. Can't hurt to try. Excuse me, sir. And then I think this one's at the bottom. Well, we'll do the secret pathway anyways, just in case. A lot of enemies we gotta kill around here. A lot of enemies. There it is. One down. Alright, and then Althale from the prayer room said something like going down. Not sure. Oh, I made it. I think it said something about going down here. Into a dark room? Maybe I need to go down? Well, this isn't exactly what I imagined, but maybe it's in there. Oh, not that creature. I think it's above me. Do you mind? I'm trying to figure things out here. Okay, I have to somehow get up there. Hey, how's it going, Dream Master? I'm now trapped. This is fantastic. Thank you, FromSoft. Is there a ladder in here? I don't see one. Alright, it looks like this room is a dead end as far as getting up there is concerned. In fact, this entire lower section might be a dead end. I don't see a way in. There must be a ladder. This is real life. You know, this is fine. I accept. How do I get in there? Well, that was fun. Didn't FK for a while. Miss anything good? Yeah, we beat the game. Now we're just trying to collect seedbed curses, but it's not going well because 1, I don't know how to get to this one curse here, and 2, I don't think I can get enough to actually do the ending because I didn't grab them before beating Malekith. Yeah, we killed everybody. Everybody dead. Game beaten. No more remembrance bosses left. It was an interesting challenge, to say the least. No item ahead. True. I'm just trying to figure out how to get the last seedbed cursed. Because even if I'm not going to do it in this playthrough, like there's one there, I already have that one. Knowing how to do it in my next playthrough would be nice. What? It's in that room, but I don't see any ladders. Up there. There's a door over there with steps. Alright, I think I may have an idea. How the fuck did he get down here? Can you go back to the prayer room? I think there's gotta be like a door or something. On the left side with some stairs, probably. Are you doing Bloodborne next? Yes, I am, but that's probably not till tomorrow. I gotta make my thumbnail and everything, and I don't like to usually split my playthroughs up, just because I know there are people who like to watch my VODs. I think there's, at this point, I think there's like 4 or 5 of them that tend to watch my VODs. Should I just die? Would that be the easiest way? Just kill me. Show me no mercy. I've lived too long. Thank you. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna start Bloodborne. What's vids? What do you mean, what's vids? No, VODs, you mean. VODs are video. I think it's short for video on demand, but what it means is the stream recordings that are left on YouTube. People like to watch the streams after the fact, sometimes. It's okay. I think I understood what you meant. So, yeah, I like to try and keep my VODs as separate as possible sometimes. Obviously, other times it can't be helped, like if I have like 1 or 2 bosses left and I start my stream and then I kill those bosses. It is what it is. Path to Seedbed Curses around here. Yeah, I have a feeling it's like up here, I think. Probably. Am I gonna do a certain playthrough? You mean for Bloodborne? Probably my first playthrough of Bloodborne. I think I'm just gonna do like strength, and then I'm gonna go for the cookie cutter, or the pizza cutter. Sorry, not the cookie cutter. Hey, how's it going? 43210. I like your name. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently trying to figure out how to do math, I guess. I don't know. I got the 2-handed talisman and kill Hippo early for Rakshasa armor, but he's cooking me alive. Like I'm like 1 shot. Yep, that can happen if you do things early. All right, I think I know what I have to do, but I'm not. I don't know if I have the strength to do it. You know. Okay, I think I'm understanding. You're not going the right way? No, probably not. Do I have to go up, is my question. Is there like a room upwards with an elevator? No, okay. You have to go down first. Well, I'm down. I see. I think I may have discovered it. No, I want this. There it is. Alright. Well, now we're in a bit of a dilemma because we're 1 seed bed short. Praise be finally. Sorry, Bubble Man. I'll let you down. Now maybe there's another one around here somewhere. Because we found a different one. We found a different one behind that wall over there. I don't think they. I looked on the wiki and it did mention the one I found, but it didn't mention anything else. So we're probably not gonna find it. But I don't think looking ever hurt anyone. Correct? Oh, the doors are closed. And I was right, that's the building over there. Damn. Hmm. Well, unlucky, I guess. Just as you move the channel on the screen from the right to the left. Oh, to the right from the left? Yeah, I had it on the left when I was playing Cyberpunk, and I just never moved it back. And then I noticed it was like sitting over top of some of the overlay, and I didn't know if people wanted to see it or not, so I moved it. Plus, it's like right underneath my chat if I have my camera on, which I don't normally do, but you know, it is what it is. Ah. There was a human on screen. Unlucky. So I am at 4 seed beds, and I need 5 to get the ending. So we're not gonna get that ending, it looks like. Well, I'm gonna take out my frustration on whose ending is tied to the seedbed. Dung Boy, yes. See this guy? He just doesn't like me anymore. There's nothing I can do about it. Nice try. The loathsome dung eater. Well, he's been loathsomely dunged. Well. Unlucky. He'll be underground again, right? What if we, Wait, I have a question. I have a question that can only be answered by me going and looking. Is he still hanging out in the round table? Lore-wise, what does it mean to their ending? Does it mean Dung Eater becomes Elden Lord? No. If I'm not mistaken, it curses everybody so that there is no more, like, curse of the horn, what are they called?
Despite the curse known as success, I thought that you are, in fact, me. And I'm the Dung Eater. It is my...
It has something to do with the omens, I guess. The omen curse. Yeah, the omens become the norm.
Give me your blade. Defile my flesh again until a cursed ring coalesces. Countless I have killed. And countless and soon the fruits hundreds will be reborn cursed. And there'll be 1,000. A few of those will be born just like me. And they'll kill and defile the rotten fools. My fate.
Interesting.
My corporeal. Give it your blessing until it can.
You're gonna do the Dung Eater eating ending? I was gonna try. I think the whole idea of the Dung Eater ending is that it normalizes the curse so that the omens are no longer ostracized and forced to live in the sewers. So everyone will have the curse. I don't know if they'll necessarily everybody will become omen, but we burn the Erd Tree. Why do we get sent to Faramazula? Magic. A curse is a curse no more once everyone is infected. True. Well, you know what? I'm gonna say not true, because you know, if everybody was born with permanent pain, right, just like a permanent pain in your left leg or something, I wouldn't say that just because everyone suffers from a permanent pain in their left leg, it's no longer a permanent pain in your left leg. It's still a permanent pain in your left leg. Maple jump scare? I'll think about it. We already did a jump scare. We did it earlier. Yeah, that's why Dung Eater is messed up. Yeah. What did I just do to this poor guy?
Curse you. Curse you.
Did I just give him all my seedbed curses? I did. So I have no more. PCR Millennia and completing the run. Thanks, Ash. Yeah, we did complete the run, but we're not completing the ending. Nope. No ending here today, folks. Unlucky. Yeah. Oh well. Worse things have happened in life. Finally, it felt okay. It wasn't that bad. Honestly, the majority of the issue was just my controller being delayed yesterday. Like, even though it was probably only like a sixth of a second or a fifth of a second, it was like, it was just slow enough. No, there was not, I couldn't get enough seedbed curses. I missed too many. They disappeared from the world. But yeah, I didn't know I can't get the seed beds because I missed them and they disappeared. So like, for example, the seed bed you get from doing the invasion and that one guy, I couldn't do his quest, so I couldn't get that seed bed, and then I missed a seed bed in the capital as well. So am I Elden Ring now? Yes. I am in fact the Elden Ring. I should have done the death ending, considering I'm wearing the death armor, but it doesn't really matter. Technically I missed three. I missed three of them. But one of them lets you grab.
The fallen leaves.
So what's the next stream now? The next stream tomorrow. I thought you were Ryan Gosling. He's literally me. The next stream will be Bloodborne, which is tomorrow. So I'm gonna do some prep work for that stream, get the proper thumbnail done, and yeah. Should be fun. We'll play some Bloodborne tomorrow. I'm gonna have to do some testing though, because the prior testing I did, it works, but like there was like a little bit of like lag for some reason. You beat the game and I missed it? Yeah, we beat everything, dude. We had a little bit of struggle with Radon, and then after that it was like we second tried Rykard, and the first try we almost killed him, we just ran out of healing. So we second tried Rykard, third tried Millennia, I think it was the third try. We did a test run to see if using Rancor shot with the dead bow would be better, but it wasn't. It was actually worse. So we just used the normal bow that I've been using. And then yeah, we first try Fortisax, we first tried Placidusax, we second tried Malekith, I believe. Get back to Prairie Dog on stream. Yeah, I need to do some of that stuff too. You're right. I need to get that. What I really want to do, I want to get an animated one, so that when I don't have to like put it on and off, I just press it and a little Prairie Dog pops up and a little fireworks and stuff. I'd like it if he did an animation too. Logarius Wheel Run. We might try the Logarius Wheel because it is strength. I'm planning on using the pizza cutter. Alright, have a good sleep, Bubble Man. Hopefully I'll see you later, man. We're definitely going to come back to Elden Ring eventually. We're going to do another run. We got a couple requests we got to do, so. But yeah, we're going to do Bloodborne first. Have some fun. Now he's. I think it is, my character is female. Begin Journey 2. No, it's fine. Yeah, it does. You're right. So we're probably doing a strength playthrough, and it'll probably end up being quality because it's going to be more casual. I'm not just going to do like a boss rush. I'm going to have fun and enjoy it. It's my favorite game, so I'm definitely going to do some exploration. And then I'm going to do a second playthrough of Bloodborne probably before the end of the month. And I'm going to show you guys my favorite play style, which is Arcane, which is absolutely busted. It's absolutely busted in Bloodborne. Super strong. Will I farm blood gems? Probably not. Secret spots? I'll try to look for secret spots, brother. I'll try. I'll show you all the spots I know of. But yeah, Arcane's probably my favorite way to play Bloodborne. It's super strong. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I know I'm ending the stream probably a little early today, but we have streamed for 5.5-ish hours. Do you use hunter tools? Yeah, for Arcane you do. Hunter tools are basically like your magic in Bloodborne. And some of them are really good, by the way. Yeah, it is early. But there's not much left for me to do, and there's things I'd like to work on as well. And I'm not doing a second stream later today. So Loon's going to be sad, Golf's going to be sad. Well, I might. Depends on how much I get done before, like, 2 o'clock. But Rusted Anchor plus Royal Knight's Resolve on PCR. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for watching. It was a good stream. We got a lot done. We lost about, like, 10 viewers after we beat the game, but that's okay. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some Bloodborne. We're gonna have some fun. It's my favorite game ever of all time, and hopefully I'll see most of you guys there. So thanks for watching. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye.